Alright. Hopefully this thing does pop up this time. But hey. How are you guys? We're gonna chill here for a minute. And just so everybody knows, hopefully this doesn't like become a weird setup that I have today. I mean it is. It's gonna be midnight. But pretty much my tablet refused to work because I've been neglecting to update it because I literally just turn it on to watch streams and like to raid people with, and I close it the second I finish with it. So I haven't been restarting it, I haven't been turning it off, so it hasn't been doing any of its updates, and it reached a point where finally it's just like, listen, it's out of date. Like, your Windows is out of date. It's not gonna function. And I was trying to turn on like my Chrome, and well, I turned it on, but I was trying to go to a website and it wouldn't load. Like, it wouldn't work. So I don't even know if that was like a problem from that, but I'm just like, you know what? Maybe it's time that I did it. So this thing is probably going to take almost the entire stream to update. So I will be looking at the chat through my phone today. So I have the stream up on my phone so that I can actually see what's happening. The only thing I will say that I don't like much about mobile Twitch is that it doesn't show you how long you've been streaming for, and I do like being able to see the timer when I stream because sometimes it lets me gauge how long I do certain things, or how long I'm talk, or like how long I've been live and things like that. So that's my own gripe. That's just being a complainer. It's nothing too big. But in other news, we are, oh, I know what I forgot to do. Of course I did. Actually, I'm gonna fix it here because I want you guys to be able to see the commands properly. So like, I'm gonna just go in real quick and fix that for y'all so that y'all can actually see it. That was the one thing I didn't do because there's low-key so much stuff going on. It's kind of wild. Alright, yeah, that's what it was I needed to do. Let's update that. There we go. Now it's there because we have a tournament happening. I'm not gonna do the commands today. Right? Well, not today. Right now because there is literally just me watching it, so it's nothing too wild. I just wanted to hold off for a minute so that I can make sure that whoever it is that wanted to come see this can see it, because I know I just start a little late. I usually try to start a little earlier, but I was trying to help my mom with my nephew because she's kind of been by herself while I do stuff and my dad does stuff, and then it's just her and my nephew. So I wanted to at least help her out with that, but then I was able to come back up because we got 2 visitors. So they kind of are trying to help distract him now instead of me doing it. So that's what's happening with that right now. Even though he's adorable, I love him, but all he wants right now is his grandma. Like, it's all he cares about is his grandma. That is it. No one else matters but him. And like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm jealous, but maybe slightly. But last time we left off on Outer Wilds was 2 weeks ago, and 2 weeks ago we were just starting Dark Bramble. Like, we did one thing inside of Dark Bramble. We went and we saw, I think it was Feldspar? Was it him? It was somebody. We went to see the person who's in whichever astronaut scout from our world was over there in Dark Bramble. We went and we saw him the last time. And we found the jellyfish, which gave us the hint of how to get inside of whatever that building was at the center of the equator of the world on Giant Steep. so we got to do that. So I believe we found everything of interest on Giant's Deep. We found, I think we found everything of interest on, not Dark Bramble. What was the other one? Brittle Hollow. Don't think there was anything else to find, because I did get into the Forge. I got into the, I think it was Black Hole Forge or something like that. We got into the Forge. We figured out how to teleport from Whitehole Station. We've gone to the Sun Station accidentally, but we went to the Sun Station. We discovered everything pretty much on Ash and on Ember, to the point where even when we went to Ash, we accidentally ended the game early. We did that. Where else? I want to say we went everywhere on the home planet of Timberhearth. We did the moon. So I think the only places we have left is the Interloper and maybe Giant's Deep. Because we have to find one more, we have to find the other beacon. And there's the red stuff in Dark Bramble. No, why did I say Giant's Deep? Dark Bramble and the Interloper. So we have the red stuff that we have to go to and the beacon. So there's two other spots. And one of them I'm terrified to go into because there's like a bunch of fish waiting to kill me. So what I did to prepare myself, because had to prep myself to play this game today, I watched a couple people get eaten by the anglerfish so I could see the animation before it actually happens to me, because I have a feeling it will, but like I just felt like I at least needed it. Still scared the crap out of me, but at least I got to see what would happen. So that's where we're going to go today. We're going to go to Dark Bramble, and then we also have to go to the Interlopers. There's 2 different planets we have to discover stuff on. We got to do it on both. So we're going to see if we can actually do it, because like I told you guys before, I think I didn't look at like the true puzzle stuff, but I did take a peek, because originally I just wanted to see like what there was to do in Dark Bramble, so I wasn't scared. And then I noticed that there were things I missed. So I did see a couple things of like that there's places I should be going to, but I didn't actually look at like the nitty-gritty details of it. So I don't know any of the puzzles. I didn't look at any of the lore of it. None of that. I literally just oh, we actually can go on here. I have to go back. Like that type of stuff. Or like where I accidentally saw a video and there's like an extra tower that I didn't know existed. So I'm like, okay, I have to go to that planet to find the extra tower. Because I kept making sure I stopped to not get too spoiled. Like, enough to help me, but not enough to make it where I'm just literally following an entire guide. So, on that, we are going to go onto the live screen. One thing I will say is I just low-key hate that in order to go to my live screen, the music always stops. Wish it was like Vampire, where even if I haven't minimized it, just always plays. Because who doesn't want that? But okay, if I keep it like that, then I can see the chat. That works, actually. Yeah, that actually works. And then I can still see like how long everything's been. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna do. Oh, for a second I was like, did he leave? That was weird. Hey! What's up? I don't think anything else. No. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is that for now, we are going to take this moment to read through the little map codex thing so I can just remember what the hell I'm doing. And then we might do a meditation and then we'll start truly. Hey Lenny, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, so you see, we've gone to almost everything now. We've gone to the Sun Station, we've gone to Ember Twin, and Ash Twin. We've gone to Timberhearth, the Addle Rock, Hollow's Lantern, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep. We got onto the Orbital Probe Cannon, I think. So all that's literally left, wait, what was this? Oh yeah, Whitehole Station, is the rest of Dark Bramble and the Interloper. We even flew through the Quantum Moon already. You're good? Good. I'm happy to know that you're good. We've been kind of chilling. I played some Apex earlier with the guys, Sam and Jordan. Alrighty. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Okay. What did that do? I don't know what that did. Okay, whatever. Did we get any new stuff? Because we did a lot of new We did a lot of stuff the last time we played, so it has been 2 weeks, so I'm trying to remind myself. Sam, hey! And for anybody who's like, why do you keep looking at the chat like this? My laptop, well, tablet is doing a hard restart because I have not been updating Windows at all, and it has gotten to the point where it's so out of date that it would not function anymore. So I'm looking at my phone. So my tablet's set up, but I have my phone to actually see the chat tonight. So that's what's going on. But how are you, Sam? How are you, T? What's up? What's up? I've been working on my 3 term papers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. But don't say that though, Lenny. Don't say that. Actually, we're gonna end that one. Oh, this is the Terra game again. Oh man, not you calling it the Terra game. And I know this thing didn't tell me that it disconnected from chat. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I keep having all of these technical difficulties lately for some reason. My technology just don't like me. That's just what it is. Alright, we should be back. But, yeah, how are you guys? I'm just trying to refresh my memory of what we've done. A hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. And I'm not going to go through everything. I'm only going to the planets to check the stuff that I know I did stuff on last time. So we're not going to go through everything. The hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timberhearth respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the sun station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The sun station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project, which we did accidentally, and then realized that that ends the game. So we can't go back and redo that again until we figured out how to stop the sun from going into supernova, pretty much, because it stops the cycle of the 22 minutes thing, but it doesn't keep you alive. I'm good at trying not to procrastinate on commission. Oh yeah, don't procrastinate. You got this. You got this. Did you ever finish that other one that I remember you working on that you kind of got a little slow on from Artist Block? Did you ever finish that one, Sam? If there's one word that summarizes my life, it's procrastination. The way I try so hard now not to. But also, hi Vol, how are you? How are you doing? And thank you for the follow, Rich Homie. Like, thank you. How are you? Can I call you Rob? How are you doing tonight? Or if you don't want to talk, that's fine. You can lurk if you'd like. The way I didn't get a notification for that. But, you know, that's what happens, I guess, when you're just on your phone instead of on an actual tablet, like, you know, a regular setup would. But, you know, we'll see how long it takes for this baby to actually do their update. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around it, blah, blah, blah. We read that one already. We didn't do anything on there. Did we do... We did that. The old settlement, we did that one already. Honestly, why do I not ever look at it this way? Like, I always go through the web version, and it's so hard. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. How is there more to do here? Didn't we do everything? Like, we figured out how to get into the ocean current. We did it. We decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. There's a path beneath the surface that leads to the observatory. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface, blah, 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 there's a door, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I don't understand what there's more to do. Maybe eventually, oh, maybe I'll be able to, like, teleport into it. Maybe that's one of the places I'll be able to do it. This tower held useful knowledge. I think we did that. The warp's alignment point is not its warp's receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. There's more to explore here. Okay, so maybe I need to go back to the Black Hole Forge. And I think... What is it? I think you get to the Black Hole Forge through the Ash Twin. I think that's how you get in there. I'll have to remember. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment, not exact. Okay. Did we do this one? Where samples from the Nomai mines on Timberhurk were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. Styles, hey, how are you? How's it going? You'll tell me later? Hopefully you're okay. Is this like a good? Okay. You're gonna tell me the Discord? You're gonna tell me here? Like, what should I be expecting? I did actually. Okay, good. It came out pretty good. Despite it taking a long time. That's good. I'm happy. I'm happy that it went good. Vol. Making me nervous. Oh, and guys, hopefully you guys have noticed the new sub badges and whatnot. Because I finished them. So you guys all have updated sub badges. Next I'm gonna try to do the what is it? The bits one. Yes, and thank you for putting out there. And for anybody who doesn't know, I'm going to be in a tournament. There is a tournament command if you guys would like to learn about it. That also has the link in it and all of that good stuff. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. I think I read everything I need to on that one. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Yes, because that's what we used. And then, was there anything new here? I don't think so. The negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Okay, cool. So that's all the stuff that we've learned. All the new stuff. I think that's safe to restart now. Because we are back up to date with everything we need to know. Oh no, that's so sweet, but that was just a joke based off of the procrastinate. I'm mad I didn't catch that. You know how it is sometimes being a streamer. Sometimes you catch it, sometimes your mind already is going on to the next thing and you forget. My bad. Come before, I'm doing okay. I'm not gonna croak on you. Oh man, what flavor of Kool-Aid are you? I always meant to ask me? What flavor of Kool-Aid am I? I don't know. Maybe cherry, because it's what I enjoy? I don't know. Blue one is pretty nice, though, too. Those are the only flavors I ever drank, though, is the red and blue. But, yeah, we're going to be in a tournament, though, on Saturday, tomorrow, at 2 o'clock. And I'm going to be in the team Loot Goblins, because, you know, we do loot. And we're going to play Apex. I think there's only 9 other teams. So we're going to see. It's a tournament that was made as a, I guess you could say almost like a continuation of the academy that I was in before, where we were like learning how to play Apex. And it's supposed to be a way for women of color to have a safe space to, you know, try out one. How in the hell? Oh, wrong button. It's been 2 weeks, don't mind me. To try out doing something that's like esports related. So it's for women who have never done esports, really, they're new to it. You had to even prove that you weren't like high ranked or anything like that, and just a way for us to try it out. So that's gonna be fun. And despite all of that I just said, I'm still expecting it to be a fun time to watch because we've all been practicing a ton. So it isn't like we're just like, yay, I don't know how to aim. I'm just gonna say I don't know how to aim. We've still been practicing a lot. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm losing concentration because I'm about to go into dark brown. I want to go in there. Pause really quick so we can read the chat. Oh, you meant to Sam. Okay, I just realized, because it was like rare Kool-Aid, and then what flavor Kool-Aid, so yeah. Smart. To approve the name. Listen, y'all know me. Y'all know me with loot. I found my tribe. We found each other. Like, we love loot. We can't help it. As a German who has only seen Kool-Aid on TV and social media, I thought the only flavor of it available was red. Oh man, I mean, red is the most prominent, so you're not truly wrong. Like, you're not truly wrong. The way I'm trying to psych myself up into doing this. Okay, like I don't think anybody was here yet when I was saying it, but basically I endured looking at YouTube videos of people getting eaten by anglerfish just so that I could be able to do this for you guys. Like, I literally watched people get eaten by anglerfish so I could so I could know what it felt like before I go and do this exact thing. And it helped and did not help at all, if that makes any sense. Man. Okay, I'm trying to remember the controls too, so that when I do this. I don't like this. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Something tall and dark, maybe? What? Oh, my one blending mode turned out to look as a great picture. Huh? You of course you like it, Ball. So, I don't like this because both directions I have to go now, I have to go past the fish. One, if I go to the red one, I technically have to go past 3 fish altogether. And then the other one, I have to pass the fish here because I got to get up to the beacon. And one of the videos I saw it was when somebody was trying to go to the eggs and it had the 3 anglerfish and they accidentally banged into the orb thing to go into the next one. And when they looked back through their view, it was all 3 anglerfish at the entrance trying to eat them at the same time. And the fact this is a game and I'm still terrified to go into here. Enjoy your lurk though. Oh man, enjoy your lurk though. Alright. Whip. Where are you? Okay, but wait. You're down below? Oh wait, what's the picture again? How do you... Trying to see if I can figure out where in the hell this thing is. The way nothing makes sense to me though. What in the hell just happened? Okay. Alright. Just don't take their bait. Alright, so we gotta go in here. Remember, I gotta go slow because they hear stuff. They're blind. The way I feel like my face probably looks crazy right now. Wait, did I actually just like... do this? Wait a second. Can I, like... Do I go inside of here? I should say, can I go inside of here? Got my stuff. Can I go in it? Okay. We made it to one thing. We made it to one thing. I actually feel very proud of myself right now. Because when I watch somebody else get to it, because I did watch, at least with Dark Bramble, none of the other stuff that I found did I like really watch them. But Dark Bramble, I did at least watch to see how they got to each thing. And when they had to get to here, they basically they yeeted themselves into Dark Bramble and then had to go up into the sky and past a bunch of fish. And I was just like, how am I going to do this? I don't understand how I'm going to do this. So like some kind of string instrument was being used. Yeah, I gotta use a thing. This game looks pretty wild. It is pretty wild. Let me actually, before I use that, what I want to use is, do you have the yes. I just want to identify it first. There we go. Great. Put away. Alright. Seka, our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Alright. I also have a very big feeling that, more than likely, I am going to end up having to come right back because, 22 minutes at max for everything. So that's going to be fun. Escape pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Blah, blah. Launching. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. This one has a lot more. Scanning external environment, scan complete, gravity not detected, breathable air not detected, multiple life forms detected, potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. Thanks! I would not like to exit it either. If we are being 100 right now. But apparently I have to do this. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it is impossible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, then. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, then. Oh, this might actually make sense now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. If I can get back down! Which one is it? Oh yeah, it's that. No, stop it. Stop it! Okay. there's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting too, blah, blah, blah. We're like here. Suppose that's false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the 2 beacons then. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay, so perhaps, maybe the reason why they, like as in the other person I watched, was able to look different was because the beacon changes its place, because the pods change every time you go in, possibly. That could be what it is. Okay. Follow the lights, they said. Follow the lights, follow the lights. Oh, look at them, they're all dead. Can I read it? To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single gnome eye to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Oh man. Then where in the hell am I supposed to go now? Wow, okay. Can I throw something in here? Ah, that's where it is. Okay. So now we gotta go back, hopefully, if I can make it in time. I'm gonna get back to my ship. The way I just know I'm not gonna make it back to my ship before everything destroys me. Ship, where are you? Okay, great. You kinda stayed where I put you. Low key. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Alright. Oh, there it goes. Okay, almost there. Get back in. Yes! Alright. So. The way I know that the loop is gonna stop, though, in a minute. It's so entertaining to watch you, and you're such a lovely person. It's surprising to me that there aren't a few hundred people in the stream at the moment. Aw, thank you, Vol. That actually means a lot to me. That means a ton. And I do really appreciate the fact that you did get that you guided that raid. Because I know I didn't get a chance to actually say thank you before, but thank you for that. I appreciate that. Alright, so where was the scout signal? Error duplicate scout. Don't. Y'all. Dare tell me I gotta go to the red. Y'all. I don't like this. This this is the one I think that I've been avoiding. I think this is the one I've been avoiding. I feel like this is the one with the 3 anglerfish in the middle. I don't want to do it. But it's the only thing that makes sense, because where else would it be? Like, because they did say that I have found out there was technically 3 points of interest, and it was like, it was that one, it was this one, the beacon, and this actually would make sense because the last time when I was watching them, I stopped when I noticed the eggs, because they were like, once you reach the eggs, you don't have to worry about fish anymore. That would make sense. And then with this one, I stopped the second I saw the thorny seed, because I was like, okay, cool, that's the beacon. So, like, that would make sense, but I don't want to do it. I'm going to do it, but I don't want to do it. You're very welcome. I'm afraid there won't be any recurring visitors. It was a raid by a British streamer. Most of them would be asleep at a time like this. Yeah, no, it's no problem. I actually went and I checked them out after. So, but honestly, even that, it still means a lot. And the fact that they even got me to 350, I realized that after the fact that they did that, which was really sweet of them. So I still appreciate it. If you don't feel comfortable continuing, you can just switch to another game. I am not. I'm gonna do it because I want to see how to stop the sun from exploding. I'm just scared. So I just gotta get past it. Don't mind me. I only feel validated though because like then I started looking and like I noticed a lot of people were scared of this game, of this exact world, because literally everything about this world is okay. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna stop being a baby. Oh, they're very nice people. Yeah, I saw them. I just stopped them from exploding. What, you doing all of these quests for them? That's easy. Hi, Sprinkle. You came at the exact moment of me being terrified for my life. The way that I feel like I'm too big though, like I almost feel like I'm not gonna be able to fit. You've been here for a little? Cool. Leak. Hi, Lily Lily Primo. Hi, Lily. How are you? I also have it on my phone, so that's why I'm a little weird with chatting today. I'm over here whispering as if they can hear me. It's beating right now, though. I really hope I'm doing this right. Because like I said, I didn't look past the egg of the video, so like I don't know what I'm doing now. Now this is just me hoping that I'm doing this right. You know what part though sucks the most? Y'all wanna know what part sucks the absolute most? Is that I faced my fears, right? But I'm gonna have to do it again because I did it in the exact same lifespan as I did finding the original beacon, which means I'm not going to find all of the info in one time. So I'm gonna have to do it again. Just felt I needed to let y'all know that. Because that's what's gonna happen. So just needed to update y'all on that part real quick. Just needed to update you in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering. Now where in the absolute hell am I? Can I at least get into the ship before the sun explodes tonight? Oop, oop. Fuel. Oh, I didn't redo my fuel? God, let me go back. So by the time I get in here, the sun's gonna explode. This is gonna be great. Fantastic. We love to hear about it. So, but you know what? If I could go in there once and not die, I can do it again, right? Right, y'all? That's what we like to believe. Alright. Fill my jetpack, get my oxygen. So you know what that also just made me realize? That like I'm gonna probably need to go find the beacon again in order to find this because I needed to use the signal scope. So that's gonna be fun. Do I have my thing on? No. Alright, so what does this do? Nothing? Oh. There's tunnels and whatnot in here. Oop, 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 oop. This is that ending music though. Like, this is the music that comes on when the Earth's about to die. So, come on, y'all couldn't put some gravity in here though. Y'all could do everything else. Maybe that's for gravity down there. Like, come on, y'all could do everything else but that, right? Everything else but some dang gravity. Like, come on, come on, stop. What does this do? Oh, can you please? Please. Sun's about to explode though. Literally about to explode. Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. Goodbye, cruel world. Like, come on. Y'all really didn't put gravity in here? I just refuse to believe this. There must be a puzzle in here to figure out how to get the gravity back on, because the way that I am flying everywhere is wild. Absolutely wild. Alright. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me scroll back up and see what's going on. I'll drop my happy accident in art share. Yes, please do. It's just some fish. Just get out of frying pan, have yourself a nice meal. Listen, with a bamboo mat, make yourself some sushi. Less danger of causing fire. You're gonna spaceship well. Oh goodness, Ball, you're too much. Oh my god, they can hear you. Oh, you guys are killing me. I love y'all. Kitten, hey, can I get a shout out actually for Kitten? How are you? She is one of my teammates actually for the tourney that's gonna happen tomorrow for the little tournament. You mean you have to do it 3 more times? Right, go back in, then go back again. Yeah, basically. I never played this game, but I remember that ship. There's a streamer who 3D printed it and then painted it. It's a really nice ship, to be honest. Are you on a timer? Yes, we are. We are on a timer basically to where every time we die or we wake back up, we have 22 minutes before we die again because the sun explodes. So it's basically on a cycle. So that's why we're trying to figure out how to stop the sun from exploding, because, and also very sorry for anybody who doesn't want spoiled for the Outer Wilds, but like, if you didn't want that, why are you here? And I'm towards the end, so just saying that. But it is where we are trying to figure out how to stop the sun from exploding and to stop the cycle. We've learned how to stop the cycle already. We have not learned how to stop the sun from exploding. So we figured out that the cycle is caused from the Ash Twin project on the Amber Twin planet next to Ash Twin planet next to Ember Twin. And when you go in there and you take out the core, it stops the cycle, but then the next time you die, you die. And that's technically the end of the game, and you get the credits. But apparently, you can get the good ending, or the 100% completion ending, which is the true ending of the game. Now, will I get 100% completion? Probably not, but I felt like I wanted to keep playing because I didn't discover all the stuff I wanted to. I hadn't even gone to Dark Bramble. We still have to finish Dark Bramble. We have to go through this area. We have to go on the Interloper still. And then from there, we'll see if we feel as though we've learned enough to end it. But that's what we have on the agenda for the day. We have to go back through the 3 fish. And then we will be able to go over to the Interloper. And I think there's only like 2 spots of interest in the Interloper, so it shouldn't be too long. And then we should be set. But I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab some food. So I will be back here in like 10-ish, 15-ish minutes. Hopefully quicker, because I think it's a pretty quick dinner that I can scarf down real quick. Don't worry, I will not hurt myself. I promise you guys. I promise I will take my time. But I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to eat to prepare myself. Thank you, Sam. Listen, I purposely didn't have any water, so I like bottles of water, so I went and got a cup of water just for y'all, because I knew y'all were going to tell me to hydrate. Got some water for y'all. But yeah, I'm going to be back, and then I will be fully energized to go back through the fish and redo this again. So hopefully we'll go quicker. Because I think I'm going to end up having to do the beacon thing again. Because I got to put the seed. I got to shove it into the seed so I can know where I'm going. Because I'm going to go to the wrong one if I don't. You know? So I'm going to try my best to go back. But just do it quick. Go throw my scout in there. And then go straight to through the hole for the fish. So basically Majora's Mask in space. Yeah. Literally. This time it's the moon that's gonna be killed rather than the other way around. Basically. Yeah, pretty much. Because even though I don't know, really quick before I leave, I don't really know though if we are able to stop the sun from going into supernova. Because they claimed they created the sun station to cause the sun to go into supernova or early, and then they blasted it and it didn't work, and they were like it's that the sun is just on its natural cycle. But or maybe they did and they didn't actually realize that it didn't work theoretically, like it didn't automatically turn it into a supernova, but maybe it sped up the process, because the sun looks pretty normal, like, for most of the time, but then suddenly within that 22 minutes, it automatically just rose and bursts. So I'm thinking maybe it didn't work the way they thought it would, but it did work because the blast did it. But if that's the case, how are you supposed to stop the sun from going in supernova if, one, the Nomai probably died way before we're doing this exploration because there's skeletons everywhere? So that means if it's that case, then it probably is a natural one. Or if it did blast it and it did speed it up, then that means there's still no way to fix it, because there's no way for us to make the Nomai not blast it, because the blast happened before the 22-minute cycle started. Because the 22-minute cycle was a precaution so that if something did happen and something messed up, they would be able to basically, like, retrieve info, like, be able to kind of, like, fix their problems, because they could be transported back in time. So it's like, how? I don't know how it's gonna do it, because it just like how with us, or maybe it can, because technically it isn't like every 22-minute cycle when we die, we wake up and we're in front of that Nomai statue that looked us in the eye in the very beginning of the game. So for people who don't know, when you first start the game, you're kind of just exploring. You wake up next to your friend. You wake up and it's the day for you to go off and have your lunch finally. And you walk around, you talk to everybody, taking your time. But then when you finally go to the museum and you've walked around the museum, you've looked at everything, and you're about to come out, there's a Nomai statue, which was facing forward to the exit, and you're coming from the side, and it slowly, you go in a cutscene, and it slowly turns, looks at you, the statue eyes open, all three of them, they open, and it makes you see all of your memories from the beginning of that day, and then you just keep going. But apparently from that moment, that's when the 22-minute cycle starts. So it's like, maybe if theoretically the Nomai did do the blast before that, or they did it within that time frame of that full day, maybe it could still work, because we get transported back to the beginning of our day, not to the spot that we were at when they looked at us. I know this is a lot of big brain things going on, and it probably don't make no sense, but I am also trying to piece together this whole game of puzzles of trying to discover what's going on. Why would they try to explode a sun? They live in the orbit of... That is what I've been trying to figure out for the entire game. I've been saying that they're stupid, and that they are the equivalent of when Will Smith and iRobot is like, you guys are the dumbest smart people I've ever known, because they always want to do something in the advancement of of knowledge and discovery without thinking about the repercussions that it will deal with. And that they're like, well, we want to find out the center of the universe, like the eye of the universe. That's what their goal is. They want to find the eye of the universe. That's their thing. But in order to find the eye of the universe, they keep doing all of these things that don't make sense for any living creature, because it will kill them. Like, they're like, well, if we do this, then we can blast the sun, make it go into supernova, but put a shield around ourselves, and then be able to use that force to blast us to be able to find the eye of the universe. That's why there's beacons all over the place, because everybody's trying to find the signal of the eye of the universe, but they're putting themselves into harm's way constantly to do this. But they're like super duper smart. They talk super smart. Everything is about knowledge and the pursuit of knowledge with the Nomai, but it's like, at what cost? At what cost do you want to find out all of these things about your universe? Like, y'all could have just sat there and ate your food and been fine and lived for so long. But no, y'all wanted to find the eye of the universe and then blast yourself into the supernova, basically. So, I mean, that's what they wanted to do. If you gave me an endlessly repeating 22-minute cycle with the ability to end it after whatever I consider a perfect run, I could cause or avert a nuclear disaster, go into space, I bet. Given a few million attempts, that is. I don't think I've ever heard someone reference iRobot. Well, except for memes. I only reference iRobot for that exact sentence because it's so true to me sometimes with people who are super, super smart, or even like the engineers and scientists of today, because sometimes there's just certain things where we're just like, there's so many warnings and you still want to do it. Like, there's so many sci-fi movies out and y'all still want to make artificial intelligence. There's iRobot and Eagle Eye and all of this stuff, and y'all still want to do it. I understand it's cool, but like, have y'all seen Terminator? Like, you sure you want to do it? But what did you say? I studied physics for 4 semesters. I had to quit, but I'm not bothered by these big brain concepts you apologize for. I liked the movie at the time. No idea how well it aged, though. It's okay. It's good for a fun time. But I will be back. I'm gonna go grab food. But you also can recommend your favorite. I'll probably either see it when I come back, or I will see it in the chat as I eat. So feel free to still say it. But I will be back. And maybe what I'll do, just so y'all could have something, I'll put on a little music in the background so that y'all aren't like just sitting here all quiet and whatnot by yourselves. Have that going. Alright, I will be back. Hello. Oh wait, let me turn off the music. Okay. Don't mind me catching my breath. I was also playing with my nephew downstairs. He's attached to my mom's hip, to grandma, and we've been trying to like let her get moments to take a break or like walk outside and get air and stuff. But like the second she walks away, he starts crying. He's the only one, sir. So I was running around. Okay, I don't even have chicken in my mouth. But hi, how are y'all? Revisions! Hey, can I get a shout out for Revisions? Actually, my newly affiliate person. How are you? My nephew. He is not even 2 years old yet. I think he doesn't turn 2 until September. So, yeah, he's a little thing, but like big for his age. Like he looks like a little kid, but he's a toddler. He's little. But Revisions, how are you? How has it been going? How has it been being affiliate? Have you gotten your email yet finally? Because I know the last time I talked to you, you were saying that you didn't get the email yet. So I'm hoping that you do. I feel like I have chicken in my teeth. Oh well. Alright. We are about to go back to the thing. Oh, and I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to see really quickly what this link was. Who was it? Let me see who it is. Robert Miles. Alright. I shall remember that. And if anything, you can always put the link to the YouTube in the Discord, so I remember to check them out. So, I love how you kept talking, and it was impossible for me to tell whether it was a kid or a dog. Oh man, wait, did I do the thing? Okay, I did. I don't know why, I just wondered if I turned my mic on when you guys were talking to me, as if you can hear me. Still haven't reached the goal? I thought you did. I thought you reached 50. Did they change it? I was leaning towards the dog with the "he was office soon." It's just outside comment. Yeah, put it there, because then I'll remember. I'll remember to check it out after. So, we are going to shoot our scout into the abyss of the beacon, and then we will hopefully rush to the area we need to go to. I have a feeling though it's gonna end up being like how Vol said, and it's gonna just be like 2 or 3 tries of doing this, because I'm gonna keep not having enough time to finish. It's 50 followers, stream on 7 days, and average 3 views. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What were you missing then? I know you're gonna make it though. I know you're gonna make it. I believe in you. Oh, the 3 average is the problem. Got you. I believe in you. I think you'll make it soon. I know you'll make it, not even think you'll make it. It's like, I feel like I forgot that it was the 50, that it was more, because the 50 was at least my problem. Alright, but like, okay, good. Alright, let's do this. I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to this. I'm so happy I went in and like fixed all the sub badges. I like them so much more now. I feel like they fit the community more now. At least because I... Okay. Now Felspur. it changes each time. Fan freaking tastic. That's what it does. Each time you go in, it changes which hole you have to go to. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Just breathing again. Don't mind my concentration right now. Don't mind me. Face my fears. This isn't a horror game. This isn't a horror game. But there are blind anglerfish that will come and kill you if you pass them too loud. And you'll get to see the anglerfish in a little bit. Distress beacon, where you at though? Beacon. Beacon. How dare you change your position? I'm guessing you're over here now? Okay, that's where you are. So, yep, my hypothesis was correct. In that everything in this stupid world changes every time you enter. And that's what we have to deal with. That is what we have to deal with. Follow the lights. Follow the lights. Okay, where... Wait, oh! I came from the right direction. Okay. So it's this way. Now, wrong one. I was gonna try to do it without ooh, 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 ooh. Way. Here we go. go. I know you're in the red, but like, I know you're in here. Alrighty. Listen, I'm very focused. You're gonna see why I'm gonna be focused in a second. You're gonna see why. I planned a pen and paper game with some friends up to 2 hours ago. One of them fell asleep. I just saw he's still in Discord. I had a music bot enter his channel playing 2 hours of power metal, hoping that it'd wake him up so you go to bed. I just heard some rustling and then nothing. He's still in there. Wow. Honestly, could have been from here though. Could have been. Oh, it worked. Okay, that sounds fun though. I've heard people making like pen and paper games, and I was like, man, why didn't I ever think of that as a kid? Why couldn't I have been creative? But wow, that's funny though, low key. Well, alrighty, y'all ready for this again? 'Cause I'm not. Especially because these fish are apparently pretty close. Where like doing it the wrong way will have them notice you. Alright, I'm gonna go in. The way I just knew I was gonna die. Alright, this is the place that we were at the last time, and I was like, why can't I walk around? Okay, so. How am I supposed to do this and I can't? To any Nomad clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's... Hold on. Gotta get back. Velocity, good. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escall. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escall's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escall's clans existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escall's clan. Come on, match. Clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Escall's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Well, hold on, let me do a quick little scroll. Yeah, I probably will still try to get into it. Hi, Strange Pie. Thank you for that little good luck. You're probably the reason why I made it past the fish. How are you? In fact, I'd argue the vast majority of the player base of these games are grown as people. That's what I've been noticing, to be honest. It feels as though that seems to be the thing. Which I'm cool with. The teeth on that thing. Yes, and they're blind, but act on sound. So, if you try to zoom past them on your ship, they will kill you. They will eat you. Yeah. It's so ominous, right? I want to hear two very unsettling things that this remind. Oh goodness, what was it? Aw, thank you, Strange Pie. You're good? That's good. I'm happy that you're doing good today. Oop, oop, okay. Match. Okay. Oop, go down. There we go. Alright. Of course, I pressed the wrong button. That's it. Alright. This is Escall's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now a part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. Not me taking snapshots by accident. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomad clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay, Felix. So Felix's vessel is dead. Now, what I'm trying to see, one, is there anything under here? Does seem like there is. Oh, there is stuff. Okay, come on. Alright. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Escall, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly and may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Is that a warp thing? That's the symbol for the Eye of the Universe. I don't mean to make y'all dizzy, by the way. I was trying to get a better look at it. Alright. Alright, my thing now is... what does all of this stuff do? Because this is what I think we were trying to figure out last time. So like... oh, is this a warp station? Then what happens if... oh, wait. Wait a second. That's the core. This is the core. Pick that up. Can I insert it? That's a core. Oh no, fuel. Come on. Oop, come on. Okay. So now what happens if, let's say, we put this over here? Wait, I can't see anything though. Okay. Fuel depleted, using oxygen as propellant now. Come on. Not I'm upside down though. Alright, how do I roll again? I forget. Okay. Alright. Roll. Cool. Go down. Okay. Alright. Okay. I hate myself. I hate this. Okay. Alright. It's so much easier when you're like literally when you have gravity. Wow. It's so much easier when you have gravity. Okay. Concentration that's going on right now. No. Okay. Still another one? I don't even know if that did anything. That's what I'm stuck on. Like, did it even do anything? Did that do anything? I don't feel like it did. Can you like actually roll correctly for me? Thank you. Like I don't think it did anything. Like it just put it right back. Come on, come on. I'm very lost. Puzzles, man, puzzles. I can't stand them sometimes. What does this do? I'm very confused. How we're going. I like how she's leave me alone. No problem, T. Go get your food. One, there's a hypothesis in physics that our universe may be in a state of false vacuum, where a quantum field state is in a semi-stable but not the lowest energy state. In short, if in any position of space the semi-stable position collapses, this will send out a spherical shock wave expanding at the speed of light that would transform matter, like the one we consist of, into ultra-high energy particles. We'd never see it coming. We'd just suddenly stop existing. I feel like I've heard about the false vacuum thing. I feel like I have heard about it. And it's so interesting. And I am so confused as to what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I'm gonna leave the room for now, and then maybe I'll come back and try to figure this out, because the way my mind is made up right now, I don't get what's happening. I know it's something with the fuel, with the core, but like, what? Let's see if we can go find anything else before, you know, we combust. Maybe I could even get back to my ship or something and like, get some fuel. Actually, I think I will do that first. I will go get fuel first. Where's my ship? Dang, man, why'd you have to float so far? Why, ship? Why'd you float away? I guess I won't be getting fuel. Guess I'll just die from oxygen loss. 3 minutes remaining. Well, guess we'll just deal with it. Wow, okay. First, let's get some more oxygen before we die. If we can do it! Oh, wow! Saved but at the brink of death. We love to see it. There's no way I'm gonna make it to my ship. My ship is 630 meters away. And I have to get there on oxygen alone because I have no fuel. Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this. But while we are dying, we're just gonna see if we can take a peek and see if there's any place else that we could go the next time we come in. Because the way that we're not going to survive this is wild. Yeah, I don't think there's any other spots to go. Yeah, I don't think there are. We're gonna look at our little codex map thing with all of the notes before we go back, because I'm positive there's gotta be more. Like, I don't think I did anything Like, I feel like it didn't do enough. I read like 2 things and that was it. Like, I feel like there's got to be more about this community, but because I feel low-key lost about what else am I supposed to find? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at the ship log. I don't know why I keep calling the ship log the codex, because I keep forgetting the word, like the name for it. So anytime I do say the codex, that's what I'm referring to, because I forgot what the name of it is. It's like my go-to word for every story, since they all have some type of thing. Alright, and I want to look at map view this time, because, like, map view is easier. Okay, Feldspars Camp. The vessel. I found the derelict. I don't know why I always struggle with that word sometimes. Derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. And then we did that. Maybe, did we actually find everything? Because usually if there's more to find, they'll have a question mark or something that says there's more to find here. Was that actually all that there was? You know, my grave. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the two vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed, where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launched my scout into the seed, I could take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. One thing I don't remember is why there would be, or unless that's just because it's a new info. Okay, it was just because it was new info. Nothing has a question mark, so I'm starting to think that maybe we did find stuff we needed to find there. 2, space expands. The most distant galaxies, hold on, let me come out. The most distant galaxies become invisible, as the light would need to travel faster than the speed of light to still reach us. This trend continues until the only galaxy we can see is our own. Any life that evolves then, as well as our descendants, if our species survives as long, will find themselves in a dark, empty universe. The only hint they might have as to its origins will be recordings, if any are available. Listen, whenever I would watch things about space and the universe, it's fascinating. But I always feel as though I hope and pray that at least me and my very, very close descendants will never have to experience the end of it, because it seems so scary to deal with. Like, things going into supernova, planets dying, like, all of that type of stuff just seems terrifying to me. And although it could be exciting, who knows, we could be living like Mass Effect or something, I don't know. But even Mass Effect is terrifying because then you have to deal with Reapers and whatnot. But I feel like I don't even want to experience the day that we find aliens. Like, I just want to live my nice little mundane life. I don't want to deal with it, because the only way I would want to deal with aliens was if I happened to be the generation where we had already found out about aliens. Like, if, for example, in Mass Effect, I was already alive before the Turians came to Earth, and that whole thing had to happen. I don't want to be there for that. I would rather either not deal with them, or have already had it where we had dealt with them and we all cool together and we could just be going around our spaceship saying hi and whatnot. Like, that's what I would rather deal with. Like, I don't want to deal with all the stuff where we're all scared of each other and everybody wants to kill each other and like take each other's planets and stuff. No, thank you. I'll take any prediction on that scale with a grain of salt, as small changes to the way we understand physics could dramatically affect the distant future. That is true. The more info we learn, the more we find out what's true and what's not. The Turians never reached Earth. They raided a human settlement and then got their ass kicked in a counterattack. But still, in my mind, same thing. Like, I mean, in general, like, finding out that they exist. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with it. That's not what I'm here for. So, just so y'all know what I'm about to do, I think for now I'm going to not go back to Dark Bramble, because I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Like, I went around the ship and I heard that there were literally only 3 points of interest. And we basically found out that, like, they wanted everybody to leave. So I'm going to try to find the interloper. I always forget. What button is it to... There you go. I gotta find the interloper. So this is the thing that I want to do. I gotta get to you. So we're going to attempt to go here now. Can I engage you for a bit? I'll engage autopilot for a little bit. But if you live another 50 years, you might encounter a type of intelligence that is completely alien to the human mind. An artificial intelligence would think in ways completely different to ours. See, I don't even want to be around with that, and I know I am. That's the thing that scares the crap out of me. Is that I know I'm gonna be around with AI, and I don't want to. I just want everybody to stop wanting to see robots think for themselves. We've seen movies with it already. Like, why y'all gotta have it happen? I don't want to be looking at all of these things. It's bad enough New York police now got robot dogs and whatnot. Like, come on. No, I don't want to see any of that. None of it. Alright, let's see if I can actually, like, land properly this time. Okay. Right. So, the thing that I heard, apparently, is I gotta be on this thing when it passes the sun, because then this melts. Because I think the reason I got confused a lot of sun was because I came here and, like, I wasn't next to the sun yet, so, like, I didn't think I was supposed to be here. So I just left. One, I almost died because my ship didn't actually land. So, like, it was a lot. We gotta wait until it actually, like, passes the sun. You could argue that has already happened with AI. I know, I don't like it. I don't like it. I ain't want this to happen. But all of these scientists was watching iRobot and Eagle Eye and stuff and was like, ooh, this is cool. I'm gonna make it. Watch Terminator. Hey, how dare y'all? Oop, it's opening. The way I also 100% don't know where I'm supposed to go. That's gonna be fun. Oh. Okay. Dark matter. I'm assuming I can't go in there. Or can I? I'm gonna just go this way. Or can I? Oh yeah, I gotta look at the picture, forgot. No, not there. I wanna go in. Ow. That has dark matter inside of that hole. Can you, like, go in the hole, though? Like... That's safe? Seems like it might be. Oh, can I put my thing right here? Can I grab it? I'm assuming I can. Okay. Wait, I'm just really trying to make sure I don't die. Alright, I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. What's down here? Can you go in my thing? Okay. Down there is definitely matter. Okay. Seeming like, what was it? The second one or something was safe? Yeah, that one has it. So what was it? This one? I feel like it's this one. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Hopefully I don't die automatically. It's gonna be glorious. Those movies are not even close to what the development of a true general artificial intelligence would be like. Our robot is based on Asimov's 3 laws, which no real AI would be modeled after. Listen, as long as these AI don't all of a sudden decide to come back and haunt us, or like, what if it becomes like the AI of like Ultron, where like someone tries to make peace, a peaceful one, and it just is like, well, in order for us to have peace, we're just gonna eradicate y'all, because y'all just want to make wars anyway. Like, I don't even think it would happen, but just the fact that it's there, I'm still like, I don't know what to. There too? I see. Wow, okay. So like, how am I supposed... How am I supposed to go in there? Is it not possible? Am I not allowed? It's just not a thing! Well, I'm gonna die! Okay. Take pretty much any practical problem that we have: global warming, income inequality, poverty, disease, etc. The only reason we haven't solved them is because we aren't smart enough. How many of our problems we aren't even smart enough to properly define and formulate. Imagine a machine that knows what you want better than you do and provide it to you. Ultron is far too anthropomorphized. Ultron is what an actual AI would be like, as a teddy bear is what an actual bear is like. See, my only thing though is I get where you're coming from with some of the examples with the smart enough thing, because some of the stuff, yeah, maybe we aren't. But I do feel like a lot of the other things we are actually smart enough to decide. It's just that a lot of times humans can be selfish, and we use that more than our brains because we know how to do it. We could help with global warming. We could solve income inequality. We could solve poverty. We could even probably solve many of these diseases. But it's the greed and the selfishness that makes it where most of the time we don't do it, because we could always help with global warming, but there's a lot of people who don't want to because it disrupts their own way of life, and they want to continue to live how they want, and they want to be able to emit whatever type of gases they want. They want to be able to put out any noise they want. They want to be able to just take and do what they want with the world. We can solve income inequality. That's not a big brain move. People just don't want to because the rich wants to stay rich, and they want to keep certain things in place so that they can keep certain people in check. And that also goes even with the whole thing about what was the other one? Poverty. Poverty shouldn't exist. Homelessness shouldn't exist. That is completely man-made, in my opinion. Like, people could fix it. People could fix it. I mean, Jeff Bezos has enough money to be able to buy the entire earth. We could fix it if people wanted to, but the rich aren't going to do that. The 1% want to make sure that they stay rich, and they want to make sure that all the other places stay poor. But they could fix it. They could fix it in a day, probably. So that's the only reason why I'm kind of like saying that we need AI to do it is almost like a cop-out, because at the end of the day, even though we have AI, the humans are still technically in charge. And if the AI does come up with a good algorithm and a good plan to fix global warming and to fix income inequality and to fix poverty, you think the humans gonna listen? Because how many humans have already put out info and suggestions to do it for years, and ain't nobody did it because they don't care. And of course, this also isn't me like coming at you all. This is just my take on it, because I just personally don't think that humans are as dumb as people think. I think that, if anything, sometimes us, even though I joke and I say, man, we're so dumb, I don't really mean it like that, because sometimes saying that we're dumb is a cop-out, because it doesn't explore the real things that are happening. It's not because humans are dumb, it's because humans can be selfish. And sometimes we can be selfish by nature. And we always have to actively rewrite our thinking in order to make sure that we do the things that are right. Because even with normal things, you might say to yourself, you know what, I don't want to give this person this money because I need it. But then when you really think about it, you're like, well, do I actually need that dollar? Is it okay if I actually spare this $1 with this homeless person? Like, it's not going to kill me. Like, there's certain things you just have to realize that sometimes it's us. We are the problem. and it's not even all of us, because like I said, it's usually the 1%. So a lot of us do want to fix global warming. A lot of us do want to fix income inequality. A lot of us do want to fix poverty, and we're trying our best, and we do everything we need to do to fix the environment. We plant our trees, and we plant our stuff, and we try to not emit too much things. But then you have gigantic corporations still dumping into the ocean all of their waste, or you still have oil spills, and you still have all of this stuff going on that is not even underneath your own control, because it's all of the big people up top that are doing it. And we're kind of just, in a way, pawns in their own world, because they want to be able to run around in their fancy yachts and everything and do what they want, while we're still struggling paycheck to paycheck, trying to make sure that we can make ends meet. And they enjoy making us believe that once you get a little bit of something that you're better than them, when in all honesty, even somebody sometimes with a really good job, the second they lose it, they can be on the street too. Nobody's really safe except for the 1%. Unless you are the big top dogs, everybody's tech is really the same in the grand scheme of things. Just like somebody at McDonald's can lose their job and be poor, somebody who's working at Wall Street can also probably lose their job and then become poor. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you're just kind of like, well. And then sometimes you have so much money, what are you really doing? Do you really need that yacht? Do you really need 3 houses? Do you really need all these cars? You don't actually need it to survive. You don't. They're nice. Like, they are, but sometimes you don't need it. I don't know, but that's also just me. That's just my take. You're both right and wrong in my opinion. Yes, theoretically we could solve a lot of these problems, but we aren't people. Why aren't people voting in their interest to get them fixed? Because the people with the correct solutions fail at communicating those ideas effectively. Let me give you a thought experiment. Take a Midwestern Christian fundamentalist, give me all the information in the world about her, and stop time. So I literally have a million years to come up with the perfect tailor-made arguments made for them. And then I give her the first sentence. She reacts, and I get a million years again to come up with the perfect response. See, but you know what the thing is? I feel like the description that you gave is the exact thing that I'm talking about. And it's that sometimes we listen and we hear what we want as humans. And I don't necessarily think that having an AI come up with some big brain explanation is going to fix anything. In my opinion, at least. I don't think that that's going to necessarily be the thing that takes the case and convinces everybody that they need to start global warming. It's obvious we need to, but a lot of the people at the head, for example, made complete agreements to make sure that they got signs in like a book to prove that global warming doesn't exist, even though they knew it was a lie. So there's always stuff. I don't know, but I do see what your point is, though. I do see it. So I don't want you to think that I'm just like, I'm right, you're wrong, because that's not what I'm saying. Because I do get where you're coming from. And so on and so forth until I have convinced them. You're thinking it would just print out a to-do list. That's a very limited view. I don't know if I'm saying that I would just do a to-do list. Something as trivial as if Facebook algorithms have radicalized large parts of the U.S. population. I mean, if you're talking about algorithms and things, then yeah, maybe. I guess I could see it. But I feel like, or you know what I feel like? And then I'm going to get back to the game. I feel like AI can't do it necessarily alone. I feel like you need the mixture of both. Like, I feel like humans by themselves can't do it. AI by themselves can't necessarily do it. But if you have the two of them together to bounce off of each other and to use the human interactions with the different types of AI to help guide it, then I feel like it would work. I don't know, I just feel like you need both. Like, I don't think it would work with just one or the other. That's a caveman bashing two rocks together as compared to a rocket scientist combined with the Flash. What? Wait, hold on. Val, are you calling me a caveman bashing two rocks together? Or something? I just gotta make sure I understand what's happening right now. Because I was like, I know that's not. But, like, for some reason in my mind, that's all it took. Like, just now. That's what FB algorithms would be in this metaphor. Oh, man. I was just like, balls. No, you okay the algorithm. It's a cute. That radicalized. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be both. Because, like, you can have the algorithm, but you also have to have, like, the human content that caused the algorithm to work. Like, you technically can't have anything be radicalized if you don't have the initial thing that radicalized them. If that makes any sense. So, like, I feel like you have to have both. If that makes any sense. In my mind, it does. Y'all can let me know if I'm just, like, making stuff up. Alright, let me find where this thing is. Oh, the radicalized people is the caveman bashing rocks together. Gotcha. I get you now. Oh, of course I do that one instead. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna attempt to do autopilot for now, and then hopefully I'll get there quick enough. So I'm assuming also, y'all, that I went the wrong way, maybe? Because, like, I gotta get down there somehow. And I don't know how. Oh, and also, by the way, because I do know that I said it last week, and a couple people were like, when are you gonna open your shop back up? My shop is open again, my art shop. So if you guys did want new prints or want some merch, y'all can feel free. And the thing I always forget to mention to you guys about my shop, and then I won't do any more like promos or whatever, is my prints are only shipped in America, but my merch is international shipping. I just wanted you guys to know, because I know especially on here I do have some international followers and stuff. So like if y'all did want something from my art shop, y'all can actually get merch from it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, they're playing. Wow, the way that I thought that my nephew just like fell and busted his head open. But wait, I just need to land. I just need to land. Why is landing so hard? Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm getting to the spot where it's hot, so like... Alright, fine. Buckle, unbuckle, unbuckle, unbuckle. Come on, we just gonna run it. We just gonna run it. Come on, we gotta get to the spot. We gotta get to the spot. Where would it be? Up, wrong direction. We gotta. Is this even in the right area? I don't think it is. Where is it? Come on, where is it? There it goes. Good. Ooh, made it. Alright. We made it. Alright. I'm assuming... Okay, thanks. Okay, so this is the right way. Alright, scroll back up. No, the FB algorithm is the caveman. The AI is the rocket scientist / hybrid. Gotcha. And even that is a massive understatement. I get you. Kitter Cat, hi, how are you? Thank you for doing that shout out for her, Springful. How are you doing? Look at the little rocket ship badge. Yes, we finished the sub badges. You guys are now all different tiers of rockets, depending on how long you have been subscribed. What else? I can't summarize this without massively derailing your stream further, sir. I implore you to watch the videos they sent you. They explain it better than I can. Oh yeah, I definitely will, because sometimes like stuff like this is so interesting to watch. I will 100% watch it. So definitely post the links if you haven't yet. He is right, by the way, just saying. Listen, but also, no need to apologize too, because I actually genuinely enjoyed that little discussion that you just had, Ball. So just need you to know that. But here, how are you doing, Kitter Cat? How is it going with the unable to explain things at 3 a.m. thing or the AI thing? You know, I guess both now that you... Oh wait, what happened to your hair? It's so modest today. Me? Oh, I washed it yesterday and I had it in twists and I didn't feel like taking it out. That's all. I'm back to, you know, looking different each time. You know, that's what happens with natural hair. Get to look different. I love the Rockets so much, so good. Listen, at least you didn't have to see me trying to deal with the fish. Alright, so the last time we came in here, we went into this one. So maybe that's not the one that we should be going in. Or maybe we are supposed to, because that one takes you straight into stuff. My thing just is like, how am I supposed to get down there without dying? Like... Wait, was there 2 holes in this one? Am I going crazy? Was there 2? Kinda looked like it. I mean, if not, I'll just die again and you know, we'll just come back here. At least I'm not dealing with, like, hostile and, like, things this time. Like, I feel so stuck. So, like, this one lets me make it, but, like, it also kills me if I go into the circle. And that's where my problem lies. That is where my... Oh, great! Oh, wow, the way I almost died! Oh, do I go up top? Can I go up top? Well, that wasn't a good throw. Oh, it seems like I can. Let me try. Let me see. Can I do a... Will my jetpack actually do anything? Oh, okay. Oh, well. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no, no, no. I needed to go to the right. I needed to go to the right. All right. Well, this was going to be a lot of trial and error. So now I know. Second tunnel, then up, then to the right. That's what we have to do. That's what we got to do. You choosing the wrong hole can lead you to being killed, and you have no one to point but yourself. Don't you have a jetpack? Yep. Oh, that sounds awesome. Alrighty, let's go back to the interloper. Let's do this again. See, I don't mind dying and coming back on like these ones where I don't necessarily have to go past fish that takes me forever to do. I mind when... Yeah, with that, because Dark Bramble takes forever. And I just have this feeling that, like, with my luck, I'm going to end up having to go back to Dark Bramble, because I'm going to have thought that I found everything I needed, and then I'm not going to have found everything I needed. I'm also assuming... Here we go. I've been going here so much now, I already know where the trajectory is. But yeah, how are you? And for anybody who doesn't know, I'm going to be in a tournament on Saturday, so tomorrow. So if you'd like to pop in and see it, y'all can feel free. There should be a command for it if y'all want to see it. Because there are two ways you could watch it. You can watch it through VGGC, or you could watch it through the eFuse link that is provided in the command. So yeah, and then you can swap back and forth. So if you want to see, like, for example, our perspective of me and my teams, then you'll be looking for Kinked Nightmare, because that's the streamer who's going to be streaming it from our perspective. Please slow down. Wow, I actually did it. I actually slowed down for once in my life. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I did it. Are y'all proud of me? I landed. It's like a... Wow! I landed just to get flown off to space. Well, it's a good thing I won't be using my ship again. Also, my vitals are low. That's nice, too. We're just gonna sit here then and wait. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna sit here and wait. I'm good treating myself today a little bit. That's good. I'm happy that you treated yourself, kid or cat. I'm very happy that you did. We all need to do that. You're good, Ball. You're a good Ball. For now. And my hat came today. Ooh. What kind of hat? I'm just over here ice skating while I wait for the sun to melt this stuff. That's what's going on right here. We literally can't do anything until the sun melts this area, so we're just sitting here chilling, waiting for ourselves to get close enough to the heat to be melted. A friend of mine crochets beanies, and this thing is ooh, that's cool. Alright, part of me also really does not like the sound that happens when you okay, the sound that happens when you are going through the ice melting. Don't like it. Okay. And then what was it? Okay. Now we go to the right one. Oh, come on! Really? Right then left. It's gonna be like that tonight. It's gonna be like that here. That's what this is gonna be, I guess. Alright. So left, then second, then up, right, and then left. That's what we gotta do. We just love puzzles that happen when you die. Yep. The second you die, you gotta go back. That's the way this is. If anything, now that like we're away from Dark Bramble, we're back to the regular routine in this game. Because Dark Bramble, even though we were technically doing the same thing, we had to go so slow in there that like it made it where it was a little different. This is how we play the game constantly. No, we're not going to the sun. No, we're not going to the sun. You're going here. Yes. And this is what we deal with. Can you fly to the sun to fix it? I mean, we can fly to the sun. Yeah, exactly, Strange. We can definitely fly to the sun. I just don't know if it's gonna fix it. I'm not entirely sure it's gonna fix it. It'll do something. I don't think it's gonna fix it. Also, Strange Pie, have you played Outer Wild before? It seems like you have. Me? I've tried it by accident. I've accidentally flown into the sun. And yeah, it wasn't the best experience. Only 400 hours. You know what? You don't have that much time in this game. Like, that's amateur hours. That's casual hours right there, Strange Pie. Compared to my, what, maybe 20 hours? That's nothing. At least I know you genuinely enjoyed it, because I don't have that many, but like I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. This is the first time I've ever played it, so I'm trying my best to discover everything myself. Like, I think I did say this while you were here at some point, that I did at one point end up looking at a couple videos, but one, I mainly looked at videos because I wanted to see where exactly to go in Dark Bramble, because I was scared. And like, then even when I watched them, I stopped watching once it got to like the actual like place in the puzzle, so I didn't spoil anything else for me. And then the other ones I ended up looking at, I just also did kind of the same thing, but I ended up seeing them because I thought I had discovered everything, and then I realized that there were things I missed. And it let me realize I had to go back. But like, I didn't watch like the big spoilery things on it, so I could still do the puzzle things inside of them. But yeah, that was the most. So it let me know that, like, for example, I went to the interloper and I got confused, so I just was like, well, maybe I don't need to go there, which doesn't make sense because why would it be here? I have to go here. So it let me realize I did. And then like I 100% thought I finished off Giant's Deep, just to find out that technically I only went to one important spot and there were 2 other important spots that I didn't realize existed. Like, and the reason why I found that out too was because I was watching a different streamer and like they were just starting the game like for the first time. So I was like, oh cool, I've been playing this game for hours now. I'm gonna watch them start off the game just to see their like expression when you know, the sun explodes and you're transported back after 22 minutes. And the first second they get to Giant's Deep, they go to the tower, and I never discovered the tower. So I see the stream and I'm like, what is it? So I stopped watching it once I saw there was a full tower, because I was like, I gotta figure out where to go, and I didn't remember how he did it. So and then the funny thing was that I didn't remember how he did it, but part of me was like, it's gotta be inside of the big one. Like, it's gotta be inside of the big one. And then I think I tried to go inside of the big one, and it flung me out into space, and I didn't think to technically let it fling me into space and then just go right back in to get to it. So I got confused again and didn't realize what I did wrong. And then when I saw the video, it was like, you're supposed to do the hop in. And I was like, and then I stopped watching after I figured out how to do it. So, like, there were little things that I realized that I needed to do. So, I had to, like, devote time back into redoing things. Was it conductive to your health? It was the opposite. It was not good for my health. Unless that does mean not good, then I forget. I forget stuff sometimes while I'm streaming. Don't mind me. What's your most played game on stream and on Steam, and for how long have you played it? I would like to know too. Most played in Dota 2, just under 1,000 hours. I don't play anymore though. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's cool though. I think my most played game in Steam right now is still Stardew Valley. And compared to other people, it's still, like, probably not that much. It's, like, maybe I have, like, 150, 160 hours in, Stardew Valley. Which is still funny because, like, I have all those hours and I still haven't technically finished the game. I have priorities. That's what I do. I have my priorities straight. But yeah, I still haven't technically finished the game. Alright, we said right and then left. Please don't have another one. Ooh, ooh. Wow. This ice is really killing me. Can we go up? Can we go up? Can we go up? Okay. What does this do? Like, if I could just... Okay, yeah, that's definitely not good. Yep. Okay. Thankfully, I avoided certain death. Oh, poor Nomai. Oh, he's got ghost matter on his poor little body. Of course you stand right there. You go right there. Oh, I actually can go down. Okay. This is the way to go down. I hope. It was kind of wild. Oh, there goes that sad music. I love their masks though. Like, I know I'm not the only one that loves the Nomai's mask, right? The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? Ghost matter, baby. This is orders of magnitude. Yeah, magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. It's always so interesting, though, to, like, see in a way, like, where all of these different scientists' lives end up going, because I don't know who's been watching this with me for most of the time, but, like, some of them have traveled through multiple orbits and multiple planets, and you can see their trails, and some of them have known each other and then got separated from others, and it's so interesting. And that means that, what was this one, Poke? That means that this was Poke and Pi. And we've been hearing about Poke and Pi now for a bit. We've been hearing about Poke and Pi since, like, what was it? It was since, like, Brittle Hollow, I think? Because I think it was Poke who was the, like, not predecessor, but, like, the, student of another person. I think of Anona. And they were the one that was supposed to figure out how to do, like, beacons and all of this other stuff. And it's just so interesting to see what ends up happening to all of them. Like, it's truly so interesting. But we did that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die, though, before I get out. And then we'll just come back in. And, where are we going? This way. And then we'll attempt to go and see the other point of interest in this place. Oh lord, oh lord. What was it? It was, we went to the right and then left, which means this way. Right, left, and then here. Yeah. There we go. And then out. And then came up that way, and then slid. Whee! Oop, went the wrong way. Somehow I did not die. I am surprised. I am 100% genuinely surprised by that. Okay. I guess the game didn't want me to die just yet. Is it still iced, or can I come out? I think it's still iced. Yeah, I know. Fuel's gone. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we gotta wait, I guess. 60 seconds of oxygen. Alright, we'll just die in the ice. It's okay. Because we're gonna die anyway. Well, alright. I've got 1,400 hours in Stellaris. That game is alright. Yes, it's okay. It's alright. Sounds like Silent Hill. Alright, a good special reasoning skills. Is the good special reasoning skills for me finding my way back, or for me connecting the different characters? I'd love to watch more, but it's past 3 a.m. Gotta sleep some. I'm afraid. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Vol. You know, it's always good to see you. I hope that you get a good night's sleep. And who knows, maybe we'll see you tomorrow at the tournament, maybe not. Either way, I will see you whenever I see you, maybe next week. And and for anybody who does not know, we are having a charity stream on Wednesday. I will be sure to mention you guys. Yes, 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 let me do the command for the tournament, so that you can have the info. So, but I'm going to be in an Apex tournament tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, and it'll go until about 6:30. But we will also be having a charity stream on Wednesday. So remember that it's going to take place 2 hours before my regular streaming time. So it's going to take place at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 10. It will be a 6-hour stream for One Tree Planted. And we are going to be playing Stardew. I've already posted in the Discord what the incentives are and the goals, and I'm going to post the detailed incentives on Twitter next week so you guys can all see it. But basically it's going to all be where, depending on your donation, it's going to all affect the game and what I have to do. So you guys can feel free to annoy me on Wednesday in the name of planting trees. So yeah, but hopefully I will see you guys there, and I'm very, very excited about it. Getting out, like, you figured out the path. Well, thank you. I figured it out. I almost made it out alive. Almost. And I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. But yeah, get some good sleep. So 10 p.m. here on Wednesday. Got it. Yeah, 10 p.m. over there. But yeah, get some sleep. You need it. So I'm like still finalizing little things with it, but it's basically all set up, the charity stream, and I'm excited about it because one, it's the first of the year, and the other point is it's the first charity stream, so hopefully we can actually help things. And I think well, you know what, I won't say that because I don't know what I'm gonna do in May yet, because one, we were actually supposed to this month do a special stream to celebrate a year of me streaming, and then I forgot about it because there's been so much stuff going on. So we might just do a year of affiliate instead, because I forgot to do it. But we'll see. Maybe it didn't actually pass yet, and I'm just thinking that it passed. But I know it was in April that I started, so I have it marked someplace. Can't remember where, but I have it marked somewhere. Boy, my throat got so dry all of a sudden. Alright, now I don't remember where they said to go for the second one, which is fine. We're gonna figure it out. I think it's something to do with the back of it. Like something about going on the back of the interloper thing. That's all I can think of. I can't think of anywhere else to go, so we're gonna attempt to park this thing. Wow, I love when I do that. Alright, come on, I just need to have it sit here for a minute so I can get out. Oh, maybe I should try using my signal scope for stuff. I don't think I need it, but okay, that's that stupid escape pod that I don't want to go to. I'm putting this away. The way I'm literally just sliding off. But like, is this actually important? I swear, if I go down here and there was nothing in here, I'm gonna be very sad. Ooh, 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 lights! I'd like to see lights. I very much enjoy to see lights. Lets me know that I'm not crazy. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. We gonna find your body in here, Clary? Is that what's about to happen? Why do you look kind of like a, jelly? Is there a way to go inside, or is there nothing to do? Well, oh, or do I have to wait until the thing melts it? Do I have to wait for this to melt too? Because this spot seems like it won't melt because it's like regular stuff. So like maybe if it passes the sun, the ice will melt and there'll be an entrance. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. Everything else around here is all ice. This is literally the only spot that I could be. Truth, I guess. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. 100% maybe not. Okay. Goodbye, cruel world. I guess we're okay. We didn't need to do anything here, right? That stuff wasn't important. Nope. My ship wasn't important, right? Right? No, it wasn't important. It wasn't important. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hi, Cyber Shannon. Can I get a shout out for Shannon real quick? If y'all could be so kind. How are you doing tonight? How's it going? I just got yeeted off the ship, off of this planet. So, you know. That's what we're going with right now. Going with the fact I just fell off of the whole thing. That's fun. Now please don't bang into it and kill yourself either. Like, please. Yeah, like that. Please don't. Alright, is there nothing else up here? Is that it? Was that all I came here for? Was that piece? I wanted to go inside of your ship. It looks so cool. You're telling me that y'all just crash landed in here and it's just stuck now? There's no way to go inside of this cool little craft? What? That's just not even fair. It's like the way I'm gonna get yeeted off the entire thing again. Like, it just ain't even right. I might end up having to look at, my little ship log again, because I low-key don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Fuel critical. Yes, I know. Okay. I'm just gonna let myself... Oh, or maybe I can get back to my ship. Maybe I can do it. Come on. Come on, you could do it. I believe in you. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Yes, we know. It's depleted. My oxygen's about to deplete too. But we made it. Alright. But yeah, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good tonight. Alright, and... Oh, we have new info here. Oh, I gotta go back to the Sunless City. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Embertone. So I gotta go to the gravity cannon, I'm guessing. Oh, I have to pull the shuttle from there in order to see it. Oh, okay. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined that exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. Wow, well that is dangerous. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. So I gotta go over to Ember Twin to get that gravity cannon to pull that shuttle back. Haha, big brain stuff. Probably somebody who's played like Strange Pies, like, this isn't big brain, sis, but go off. Like, feel free to think that's what it is. We're gonna meditate, we gotta go back. Oh man. I'm just happy I figured that out myself. Hi, Fission. How are you? And I'm actually enjoying the game a lot, to be honest. This is my first time playing it, which you probably figured out from the text, but it's my first time playing it, and I've really been enjoying it, especially because it seems as though, like, in a way, I like that they don't really walk you through anything, so you could finish the game as soon as you figure out that one thing, and don't even think about it. But if you really want to see the ending, then you gotta actually go and do it. And I feel like this is one of those games where, like, some games I feel like they'll you can do 100%, but it doesn't really matter. But I feel like with this one, like, just the way the structure of it makes you kind of want to do 100% because you want to discover it. Like, it's just so well made. I'm just really enjoying it. And I mean, hopefully everybody else who's been watching it has been enjoying it too. But I've been enjoying it a lot. So oh lord, I just remembered. Now I gotta try to land on Ember Twin, and I always struggle landing on Ember Twin. And I don't know why I struggle so hard on the twins. Like, they're so hard for me to land on properly for some reason. But I'm not good at landing in this game anyway. Let's just be honest here. I've never been good at landing in this game. Right? Now we want to go to this one. Yeah. Whoop. We're going to go here. We're going to go to that cannon. That's what we want to go to. Go to the cannon. Whoop, wrong, whoop, go forward, nope, this way, please don't go with the sun, please don't go with the sun. Okay. Alrighty, we landed. Listen, that was a smooth landing for me. I'm proud of myself. Alright, gravity cannon, where you at? The way I've been on this planet so many times, and I still genuinely always forget where in the hell everything is on this planet. Oh, and I also need to go to the Sunless City again eventually, because apparently there's more stuff to find on the Sunless City. There's also apparently more stuff to find in the Black Hole Forge, even though I thought that we discovered it all. But, like, I digress. I guess we didn't. Okay, gravity cannon, where are you? Where art thou, gravity cannon? Just get up high so you can see, maybe. Okay, I guess we'll go down low instead. That's a plan. That's an idea of something to do. Wasn't what I planned. Thank you, trees. But, you know, it's something. It instantly became one of my favorite games after playing it. It's one of my favorites too. Like, I feel like just the beginning alone made me there it goes, made me so happy. Like, there's just something about it where, like, even the people who've been watching me play, like, if y'all ever still want to play, I feel like you guys would still enjoy it because it's just really good. myself into there? Oh, I can yeet myself. Alright, now. Oh man, my nephew must have did something. Right, I cannot remember if I've gone in here before. Or not. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Call the shuttle. Yes. Oh, beautiful! Oh. Like, this is just freaking fantastic. It's so good. The audacity of these devs to make such a good game. Oh, look at that little diesel setup! Oh, I love this game! So that's how it is. Okay, hopefully this doesn't like fill up though. I fear a situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh, who's this poor? Dag. Now, what do these do? Is there anything else? Oh, and that's a warp. What does it do? Ooh! Ooh! What in the world was that? What in the world did that do? The way I don't understand what just happened. And the way I didn't mean to do that. Will! Okay, I'm sure that this thing warps me back then. What does this do though? I want to see what it does. Okay, if okay, I just said it. And then that should warp me back to the gravity hand. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so I got to see about her. Was that all I needed? Wait, where's the ending to? Alright. So we're gonna come on out. And then where does this go? Oh, and this goes into the Sunless City. Convenient. Makes sense, actually. Oh, is it one of these? Will this let me go through? Oh, I guess not. I was like, oh, maybe it's like that. Nope, won't let me. Gotta come out. Fun. Alright. Can I just... I guess I can't walk out. Can I, like, zoom out or something? Go out like me? Wow. The way that my fuel said, nah, sis. Nah, sis. Think again. There we go. The way it did not like me. There was an entrance to the Sunless City that I had found, and I'm trying to remember where it was. Like, I know there's the main one, but like, I feel like there was a shortcut one, and I can't remember exactly where it was. Or what it was. Because, like, I know that this was an exit from it. Like, from the place for the anglerfish where the children played. I think it was that one. But, like, why do I feel like there was another one? Like, another place that I could go into. I might just be going crazy. I also haven't gone into the Sunless City in a bit, so like, don't mind me too if I go down here and I don't remember the way. Like, don't mind me. I might actually have to like reread the stuff because it's been a bit since I've gone to Ember Twin. Alright, was it this one that I had that told me? No, it wasn't this one. Maybe it was this one that told me. Yeah, okay. Coupon Market, yeah, I know Market. This is the start of the path. I've left instructions. You must hurry, blah, blah, blah. Where's the notes? Y'all said that like I... Oh, whoop. Okay, that was dark. Y'all really said that like you were saying something. I know that this is for, oxygen. Let me get some more oxygen before I go down. The way I have no fuel though. Like, I'm about to... That's fun. I should've, like, took a detour to church and, like, peeked at him. Alright, yeah, that's that one thing. Alright, I'm just gonna wing it and hope the best. Do we want to know what? How to get there? This on the city? I'm gonna see if I can remember from muscle memory alone real quick first. It's like something like this and then to the left. What do you think? And then up the whole. Then you go through the whole. Oh yeah, and then you go through here, and then past the sand, and yeet myself out. Of course I do that. Of course I do that. Wouldn't be me unless I did it. Oh, the shortcut. Yeah, you can let me remember about the shortcut. You could tell me about the shortcut. I 100% forget where it is. I don't remember. Like, the way I genuinely do not remember where the hell that shortcut is. It's wild. Just like Loki, I don't remember what it is I needed to do inside of the Sunless City. Like, what else did I need to do in here? Anglerfish District, we did that. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. I think we went in there. And then Ice Shrine District. Did we do it? You know what's so funny? I've played this game for so many hours now, and I really genuinely forgot that this was a thing where, like, you could light the stuff up to know where it is. I genuinely forgot. I was over here, like, for example, trying to find where the anglerfish was, and like genuinely doing everything in the dark because I thought all I had was the light of my scout. Like, me. Oh, it was near the Gravity Canyon. Really? Was it like a door or was it just like a hole or something? Because I don't remember. I'm also probably gonna get smashed to pieces in a minute because the sand is just like going up and up and up. See, this is why you should know what you're doing, y'all, before you come in here. Y'all should actually have a plan, unlike how I do not have a plan. I just was like, oh, they also needed me to come in here. I guess I'll do it. I'll look in my own thing again when I get back out. That's what I'll do. I'll just look again when I get back to my ship. I mean, you go to your ship so much in this game. It's like not even a big thing. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go this way now so I can remember the shortcut. Because this does lead to the gravity cannon. Oh yeah, I think this was the one where like if I shoot it here, if I just float back and forth, like it's fine. Oop, okay. And then it was like... Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. And then when it come out. Got you, okay. That's what I gotta remember. So I gotta remember that at this part of the gravity cannon, there's a hole right there. Got you. There's a small hole you could go through. I love how like after you told me I found it, but I probably only was able to find it because you said something and then I was able to look for it. Alright, where did I put my ship? That's my scout. Ship is this way. I just want to see my ship log again because I know there's more to explore, but I gotta remember what part of the Sunless City maybe there's more to explore because I don't remember. Like the way I don't remember though. Alright. And yeah, so like in here, then I'm gonna debate it, building a sun station. Like what else is there to do in here? I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Cool. I guess. Guess that was all that's important here. Alright, maybe I gotta go deep down or something. Cause like... I'm missing something. I'm missing something and I just don't know what yet. I'm gonna figure it out. But I don't know what yet. So we looked at this. Sunless City, we still gotta explore. We did Church Camp. We looked at the lake bed cave. We did the high energy lab, which still feels low-key like there's stuff to do. Alright, so we did that. I do think we need to go to Ashtwin though, because I think there's more to do on the forge. Let me look and see if it says it. Just like, it seems like there's more in the southern the observatory because it has a question mark, but it doesn't actually say anything about that there's more to explore, so it gets me confused. But, I don't know. But this one, Black Hole Forge, apparently there's more to do. Oh yeah, and then this one. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There was 3 aboard, one of them stayed behind. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. So I'm assuming that's all there is to find with the interloper, which I'm fine with. The thing that's got me perplexed is... what else am I supposed to do? But we are... I think we're gonna... meditate. Wrong button. And come back so that we can go in there without the sand trying to kill us at the same time. Because that doesn't help anything. We're gonna go down here. Try to see if there's anything else that we can do. Because I don't know where else to go. But I guess I don't know where else to go because we're still exploring. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? I guess I wouldn't know where else to go. I still have to find it. So we're gonna go see if we find any new spots. Because we've gone to a lot of the places already. But we're gonna go and we're gonna try to take that shortcut like we did last time. So we're gonna try to make sure we see the gravity cannon and do that. Let's just hope it doesn't take me 50,000 years to park this shuttle like it usually does when I try to go here. Let's just hope. Alrighty, girly, let's park this thing. I hope. Alright. Gravity cannon, where are you? Where art thou, gravity cannon? There she goes. Come on, park it. Yes! Beautiful! We love to see it. Okay, gravity cannon's over here. We're going to the base of it. We should be able to fall through the hole. There should be a hole. Yes! Oh, I should probably do that. Yeah, there we go. So much easier than having to do that whole method that we were doing before. Oop, oop, okay. So much better. Thank you so much for helping me remember Fission. You are a lifesaver. Alright, I'm just gonna yeet myself off the edge real quick. There we go. I'm gonna light this place back up so I can see with my blind self. Alright, great. Enjoy your lurk, Visions. Now, what I want to do is, I think I want to try to go as... Do I want to go deep? I don't know what I'm missing. That's what my problem is. I don't actually know what I'm missing. Yeah. Stepping Stone Cave. What was... Oh wait, Stepping Stone Cave I think was just the way to get to the anglerfish. I don't think there's anything in here to do in Stepping Stone Cave. Whee! Yeah, like what in the world am I supposed to do? Oh, and this just takes me up, I guess. There's nothing in here to find, right? Besides dead bodies. Okay. Interesting. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I think this was the one where I gotta actually go through on the sand to get past it. Come on, sand, hurry up! Chop, 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 chop. We need to get past this. Any other time you like to rise up and like kill me instantaneously, but now today you want to take your sweet time. Like, taking so long. I'm gonna try to go to, what is it? This is, I think, the way to the high energy lab. I just don't know where else I'm supposed to go, so I guess I'm gonna try to discover more places in here, because I feel like I went everywhere in the Sunlit City. Like, I don't know where else to go in here. So we're gonna come back here a couple times. And then if I really feel like I'm not doing anything, then we'll go to Ash Twin and try to remember which one is the Black Hole Forge one. And that's what we'll do. I think, and this is, since usually I don't do backseating, but this is one time if you want to help me out, you can. With the Black Hole Forge one, I know that it wasn't the pad that is between the two towers. on the bridge on Ash Twin. So was it the one where like you have to go in with the sand rising to get past all the cacti? Was it that one? I'm trying to remember which warp mat basically is the right one to get to the Black Hole Forge. I can't remember. Wait, where in the hell am I going? Oh, I gotta get past there. Gotcha. Can't y'all hear my nephew crying? Probably because he doesn't have my mom next to him. I swear, every time I go up those things, I feel like I'm low-key hallucinating. Oh, the gravity crystal ones. I remember now. It's the one where you have to like go sideways on the wall or something and like go down and go in that. Okay, I remember now. Thank you. It's like I told everybody before, it's been about 2 weeks since I've played, so I'm still like, I remember everything, but it's still like I'm refreshing my memory about everything at the same time, if that makes sense. So that's what's been happening. So one thing I do need to try to remember or figure out is I cannot remember, well actually not, I shouldn't say remember because I never figured it out, if there's like a shortcut to get to the inside of the high energy lab, or do I have to go through that way every single time? At least I never figured it out. There is one. Okay, so like I don't think there was anything else in here to do. What is this? What is this in here? Yeah, it's just a little place. Ain't nothing in here. Oh, are these all the different? Will this allow me to be able to get to different places? Like, is that what this is? Is that what I did not realize was a thing? Is that why I felt like such an idiot before? Like, what? What? Can I warp places with this stuff? I didn't notice there was a remove warp core thing on here. Wait, hold on a second. Just y'all wait a good second. Okay, so that's still that thingy right there. But like the way I feel smart and also very, very highly confused because I haven't figured out truly what I'm doing yet. But like, I feel like I know what I'm doing, but I also don't. But I feel like this is a breakthrough for me. Do I have to put it in there? What the? But what does each one do? How did I not realize this the last time? Oh, I know I didn't realize it. I didn't figure out how to warp yet. That's what it is. I hadn't figured out how to warp. And so then, if I power this on, will that make me be able to see? Like... is that like what's gonna happen? Did that do anything? I'm like so confused. Did that do anything? I'm gonna try a different one. 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm quite confused. Come on, go into the little light. Go in! I guess it doesn't want to do it. What about if I go into the black hole? Would it do it? Oh, okay. Then what will this do? What if I put this one in? That doesn't do anything. So I need, or what if, oh, do I have to put the matches? Maybe it's the matching ones or something, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna figure this out, y'all. I'm gonna figure this out. So maybe it has to be the black, the black hole one and the white. Maybe it's gotta be that. Put it back. Like, what does... But like... The way I just went? What do you mean? What way did I just go? Or do you mean like me trying to figure this stuff out right now? Because the only reason why I'm not reading stuff is because I technically came here already. Oh, you asked whether there was another way in here. I was responding that. Oh, okay. So it was always just to get in here this way. Gotcha. That makes sense. Like, is there a place I'm not realizing exists? Like, I doubt it. Like, I think that's, like, where I'm supposed to be. But, like, my little mind can't help but wonder. I just feel so... confused. As if I don't feel confused the entire time I play this game. But... like... You know what? I don't. I'm gonna reread this stuff. Honestly. It's been a bit. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ashton. Energy is currently unavailable. To go to Ashwin. The Ashwin project will be one of our biggest undertakings metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need to travel quickly between Ashwin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on Whitehall Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. You can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet, I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth after a geyser mountain. Does that have to do with the Black Hole Forge? I'm gonna end up having to read my thing again. All I do is read the ship log now. I guess it's also because I'm getting towards the end, so I gotta start remembering all the pieces. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehole Station. It is possible for an object to exit the white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Wait, it's possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. So these were their tests and whatnot. Wait, wasn't there a thing? Oh yeah, there was. Look, I know I'm not going crazy. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Remy Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a test run. Okay, got confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So they were trying to test out the warp to like see how quickly something can come out of it, but I am unsure of what exactly I should be doing. Maybe that was all I need to know. I'm a little confused, but we're gonna come out. We're gonna come out. Maybe I just need a minute to process this to get what the hell I'm doing. But I think I'm gonna meditate and just come back. And then I never found this thing, which was disappointing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna meditate and come back. Yeah, I'm 100% still loading with just what I've just found out. I think it was just tests, though. I don't think necessarily there's anything new for me to notice. Because I remember reading through all of this. But I think that was just to test out theory of being able to warp and see if the Whitehole Station was going to be able to function properly. I think that was what it is. Like, it was the test. I'm gonna look at my log, though, to remember. And then maybe I'll see and I'm like, oh, it was just a test. Okay, and I could keep Either way, I gotta go back to the Solar City still, because there's probably still info that I'm missing, because I didn't actually uncover anything very new. Alright. Yeah, they've successfully reproduced... Oh, wait, choking down there. An anomaly first observed. Discovered they could increase the negative time interval. Designs for each of the towers. The Ash Twins equator. Each tower warps to a different planet. Although many know my work quick to note that the sun is not technically a planet. Wait, where are these? Oh, are these... Oh, these are the towers on each planet. So you can warp. Okay. Okay, so this is where each of them are. I'm assuming. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Go back into Ember one more time, and then after Ember I'm gonna go to Ash. Because this time I think I'm gonna just attempt to go through all of the rooms in the Sunless City in the hope that I'll find new info. I don't really feel like I am though. Like I feel like I've looked at everything. But apparently I didn't. Please don't hit Ash. Please don't hit Ash. Okay. Ooh. The way I just knew I was gonna die though. Wild. Wow, don't go into there! I really thought that I was still parking. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're alive. So we're okay. Oh. Ooh, I almost left without my suit. Alright. What needs my help? What is it that's broken? What do I need to do? What in the heck just happened? What just happened? Did it blow up? I've never seen that happen before. I didn't know that was a thing. What? I'm just like, let me like fix my ship. And I didn't even realize it was like, it's gonna blow. I mean, I should have read the words that was there because I 100% didn't read it. All I saw was exit ship. I was like, well, okay, I guess I'll exit and I'll fix it after. Okay, we're gonna go back. Right back into the line of fire. Because you know me. Alright. Gonna go right back into here because we all didn't learn our lessons. Because we play games. That's what happens. Alright. Sam, hey, welcome back. I think that part of why I'm getting a little bit better at landing is because I finally think I finally figured out the controls of this stupid rocket towards the end of the game, you know, because that's me. That's what always happens with me. I figure out how to navigate stuff and then I'm gonna get closer to the end of it. But I think I've finally figured it out. I think I only figured it out because I was forced to go into, what is it, Dark Bramble? So I had no choice but to figure it out. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Ooh, don't, okay, ooh, as long as you didn't almost kill yourself. That's what matters here. Alright, so we know that going to the very bottom just takes you to the energy lab. And right now, I don't want to go back to the energy lab. I don't think there's really much more for little old me to do in there. I feel like I've discovered all of it by now. So like, so my thing is just like, well, now what do I do? Like, what else? What did I not do? What did I not discover? And this was Stepping Stone Cave, I think. Which I've been into already. But no, what else is there to do in Stepping Stone Cave? And then I ran all around here when I was trying to find out what happened with the anglerfish. Before, yeah, like I came all up in here and whatnot. Ran all through there. I know that that makes an opening or whatever to some place, which I've been to. It's still about the little kitties who are trying to play their game to be an anglerfish. It's there, and then that I think just takes me up. I swear, this game, and then watch. I'm gonna find whatever it is eventually, and I'm gonna feel stupid because it would have been right in my face all this time, and I'm just gonna be like, why didn't I think of that? How did I not think about doing that? I'm gonna go in here anyway because I don't know what else to do. And I know Stepping Stone Cave was, I think, the one that I went into, and like, I mainly went in just for that place. Okay, so Stepping Stone Cave is just the rocks. There shouldn't be anything else. Like, it was just, I think, to find the anglerfish. Like, I don't think there's anything else in here of importance. Like, I truly don't think there was anything else in here I need to do. The way that my ass is confused. Because I think I came in here once because I was trying to find the entrance, and it just took me, and it took me to that other entrance, to the other side of, what was it, of the Sunless City. It just took me right back. Like, maybe I'll find out more info from someplace else. Maybe that's what it'll be. Because I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that takes you to. This is that door that is with that wonderful big old hole. Okay. Alright, so we know we did that. We know we went in there. About 3 minutes of auctioning. That's fine. There's trees all over this damn place. Let's get back here. Go into the tree! Okay, ooh. Just died though. Alright. I know I did. Should we build this on the station to power the Ashton project? Anyways, generate it. The way I am so lost what else I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna go to Black Hole Forge at this point. Alright, I'm going to my ship. I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired of being confused. We getting out of here. We just gonna get out of here for now. We gonna go to other places, see other sights. Oh, that was just the other entrance. I was about to say, is that the thing that I'm missing all of this time? Yeah, no, let's go some matter. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. There goes my lovely ship. Ooh, come on, come on. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Let's see if my ship will cooperate, though. Wait, where am I going now? There we go. We are going right to you. Ooh, the way that looks like it's gonna hit me, though. Don't you dare hit me. Alright. Good enough. Oh, I didn't do my fuel. Let me go get my fuel before I die. I always forget when I actually get back in my ship to like redo my fuel. Every single time. There we go. Well, I'm still not too far. Alright. Please. Stay here. Okay. Now. It's not that one. That's the one that's broken. We love to see it. Alright, y'all, stay away from me. The way I really thought that this thing was gonna, you know, be uncovered by now. The way I really thought it was. And then the fact it is not. I sometimes forget, like, actually how long it takes for, the bridge to be finally, like, fully, like, shown. Definitely genuinely forget. Come on, come on, come on. Which one's gonna have it? I feel like it's right there. 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 It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Ooh. The way that I've died from that inside of buildings, though, like, that's why I ran like that. Oh man, that terrified me. Okay, was it this one? Is this the one that does the warp? Y'all know I can't remember. To the Black Hole Forge. So I know there's like a couple of them that have warp towers now that I think about it. Like there's that one. There's the 2 towers. This one. And then I think there was another one where we could go down something and then we could get to the warp station too. So I know that's not the one that I want. This one ends the game. I am trying to avoid it. I guess we'll just go in this one and see what happens. We can always come back. We can always come back. Ooh. Okay. Whew. Wait, I just knew I was gonna die. Oh, thank you. Finished it. Alright. Okay, man, where you at? Should come from that direction, I think. Oh, nope. Come that direction. Pray this works. Or else I'm just gonna die. But, I mean, when don't we die in this game, right? When don't we? Wow, the way that, like, my Windows was so messed up that it still has not done anything yet. Well, that didn't do anything. That's fun. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized why I didn't do it. I'm meditating us. I just realized why I didn't do it. I'm dumb. I have to go, if I want to do the Black Hole Forge, I have to first go to Brittle Hollow to bring up the Black Hole Forge, to then go back to Ash Twin to do the thing. That's what I have to do. I 100% forgot about that. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Brittle Hollow to bring up the Black Hole Forge. That's what it was that I was missing. That was the step that I needed to do. That's what I need to do. I like genuinely don't even know how much of this game we have left. Like, I feel like I thought I would understand more, and yet I still feel somewhat lost. I feel like because I have so much info and I don't think I've put everything together. Or maybe I just need to take a day and just literally reread my ship log. Just like fully reread this thing. Because I feel like I've gone to so many places now. I've literally gone to so many places now. So like there can't be that much left for me to find. But then watch, I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna look at everything on my Steam and it's gonna say you have only completed 30% of the game. Imagine. The way I would have so much anger if that was the thing. Alright, so we want to stay, yes, we want to park here. Because this shortcut I do remember. Because the way I don't want to go see Ryback just to get to this area. Not saying I don't like Ryback. He's, I think, my favorite. But, like... Ooh. Wow, the way I thought I died! Bring up the forge. Like, this is literally the reason why we are here. This is it. Yeah, literally. I hate when I don't do it enough. Okay, fine. 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 We'll do it. We'll go up the normal way or whatever it is. Like, fine. So you want to be so annoying. Wow, because I'm trying to rush now, I can't walk. Get up here, we're gonna go to Ash Twin, and then, oh yes, up here. Yay! So much quicker when you have that shortcut. Like, why even go to the Sun City anyway? Also feels so rewarding when you find the shortcuts, because you really had to find them. Alrighty, Ash Twin, where y'all at? Oh, there you go. Myself to do autopilot right now. Come on, Ash Twin, my loves, why do you have to run from me? Please go forward. Alright, fine, we will go towards the sun just so that it actually goes towards something. Because, like, do that just so I can actually go forward, because the way it's not really accelerating is killing me. Alright, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. The main thing that saves you with Ash Twin is the fact that, like, usually it takes a while before you can even, like, okay, before you can actually access anything anyway, because, like, you actually have to wait until things show. Alright. It takes a little bit. Gonna be following this bad boy for a little bit as we wait for things to get uncovered. Because it's gonna take a couple rounds, I think. Oh, oh. No, oh, no, why did you do that? I thought I was about to drift into orbit. That's happened to me before on this planet. Like, I've, like, accidentally, like, just jumped a little bit too high. Just a little bit too high. And I was gone. I was gone. Actually, I'm remembering something I told myself to do, and since I'm waiting, technically, for, this stuff to get better, I'm gonna go look at my ship log, because I did say I was gonna look at my ship log to try to understand how I'm doing. I think, because like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel so lost. Get some good rest, Bushy. I'll see you whenever I see you. I hope you have a good weekend. If I don't see you on tomorrow. I also say that as if I'm gonna really see all of you guys, but I'll imagine y'all in spirit. But yeah, have a good weekend, have a good rest, and I hope that you take it easy and take care of yourself. I debated building a sun station. I went to the sun station already. Okay. So I don't think there's anything here for me to do. Like, there is, obviously, because it's telling me to do it, but I'm just a little bit confused. And just, I know I haven't discovered the reason for the sun disappearing. Like, I know I haven't. I just know it. So, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna do this Black Hole Forge thing, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. And it very, very well could become a situation where, like, oh, there's a warp over there. I didn't notice that. Or at least I forgot where that warp was, I should say. I should attempt to see if I can use it eventually. I just gotta figure out where that one will go to. And I could probably use it. But, what I was going to say, because you know me, always starts at mention it, was, it very well could be, I doubt it, low-key, but it could become a situation where maybe the next time we play this game next Friday, maybe I do finish it. And if, let's say, I finish it and there's still a good amount of time left, like stream time, then I may try to figure out something else to play, or I'll just play something simple. But yeah, that could be a possibility. Because part of me I don't think there's that much left for some reason. Like, I do and I don't. But at the same time, I don't know how long it's going to take me to figure that out. Like, if that makes any sense. I don't know how long. And I really am trying to figure all of this stuff out myself. Like, I really don't want to go and find, like, a guide to tell me. The only thing that I may, 50-50 chance if I do, is maybe if I look at the videos, I'll do it the way that I did last time, where I'm not necessarily looking at the puzzles. Just making sure I found all points of interest. And if I find out there is one more point of interest someplace, then I'll know at least to look on that planet. Because right now I'm a little confused. I just need to go through that one door. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for this one door to finally be low enough. And like, I know that technically once it's low enough, it's also going to have the sun coming, like the sun's sand. So I'm just gonna wait until sand comes first, and then I'm just gonna go in, because I want the warp thing to actually be shown. I don't think it works if it's just like there, like if I'm on top of sand. I don't know if it's gonna work. And then if this one doesn't transport me, then I'll know that it's not the right warp thing. Right, little warp pad. There is that lovely bridge. There we go. And then I do think it's this one. I genuinely do think it's this one. Or who knows, maybe I am actually able to do it. I don't know. Because even though, or maybe it's not this one. I don't know what else it would be. There, because I know there's a couple of them. Like, there's a couple different ones. Is this the one with the sand? With the sand, the cacti all over the place? Or is this the other one? Ooh, or is it, oh, maybe it's, oh, it's this one. 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 I think. What in the world? Oh, I hate when this happens to me. Lord. Save my life. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Okay. This one is it. This is it. This is the one. I don't remember what the other one is for then. I probably haven't figured out what it is for either. Since I don't know. So I probably still have to figure out what that other warp is for. So that means there's technically 3 warps on Ashwin. A lot of different warp towers. So I gotta figure out that. And I gotta figure out, is there a warp zone for Dark Bramble technically? Because I think every single planet has a warp area, I believe. I think every single one of them does. So where would the one for Dark Bramble be? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. So what did I not do the last time? I know I went that way, but did I just go this way? I feel like I did. Oh, that is upside down. I guess that's still fine. Okay. Oh, this would take me up. Okay, I don't actually want to go up there. And then this, okay, this was the old opening. I remember this. This was that other opening to it. Yeah. Supposedly, there was more stuff for me to uncover here. Do I remember? No. Do I remember? Not to lick, but, you know, we're gonna... Okay, there we go. But we're gonna attempt to find whatever it is that we're missing. Because I genuinely thought we'd found everything we need to find in here. But apparently there's more. Unless there's more info for the forge in a different spot. Regarding the warp towers on Ashwin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned? We did learn that already. I enjoy precise... More accurately, I enjoy precise as much as the next Nomai. Read it! We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. Yeah, we did learn that. This gives us a slightly longer warp window. It makes this window last like 20 seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Yeah, we did read that. And then I'm assuming that just lets you know when the warp will happen. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? White hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poe Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow. He is familiar with them. Okay. Drop that. Drop that. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Come on. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Come, can you do your thing, please? Like, why are you now glitching out on me today? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body, which with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. I can't like bring those with me someplace. Can I? Like the warp things? Is that like a thing I can do? It's like how I know that this always shows me stuff, but I also never understand what it's for besides to make me do. Put that down. Can you drop it? Thank you. Oh, I can put that down. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Come on. Do this for me, please. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Please work for me tonight. Like, please stop this. Ignore Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. So what I'm wondering right now... Oh, did I not read that? I thought I read that from before. Maybe that's why it was telling me that I needed to read it. Like, go back, because apparently I didn't finish reading everything. But... I am curious now, because I mean, I don't think I could, but could I put one there? I don't think so. Like, it doesn't seem like it's something I can like lift up or something. It would be cool if I could. But yeah, I'm just kind of like, I don't want to get sucked up just yet. Can I make it back? Can I make it back? Nope, I can't. I'm dying. I knew I was going. I just knew I was. Alright, oh great, there's a ship. think this next death, I'm gonna call it quits. Because the way I'm slightly confused, but slightly not, but also very confused. Actually, let me go in here first. I want to go see something while I wait for that door to appear. And see what this new info is that I got. Rename Poke successfully forged and advanced repair flash. Okay, so that was it. That's all the info. Okay, yeah, so that was all of the info I needed. Alright, so Black Hole Forge is now set. We still need to figure out... And why is it orange? Why is it orange? So, yeah, so Sunless City still has stuff there that's needed. Sunless City right now is the one thing that has the stuff there, but like everything else seems like it's done. I mean, all I could think is that maybe the ones that are question marks is just because they don't have a picture for it. So whatever it is that I'm missing is in the Sunless City. Or whatever's connected to whatever I'm missing is the Sunless City. Just have this one. That's what's missing here. Alright, let me see real quick though about if I can go inside of this building now. Really quick. I don't think there's anything to do besides go literally up. I think that's all it is, but I figured I'd still go. Because we're gonna find somebody to raid after this. Okay. This just seems like it's the thing that powers everything. I don't think there's anything I've missed on this. Alright, so yeah, so the next time we play this on next Friday, we're gonna attempt to put any loose ends together and see what it is that we're missing. Don't tell me that's all ghost matter laid down. Okay, well, at least I can get down. Not ghost matter, it's just shiny bedrock. I haven't really gone to the bedrock of Ash Twin before, so this was a big thing. Alright, so we are going to meditate so that we can save what we've done. And let me see who is on right now, because we're doing this through my phone today, so it's gonna be fun. Who are we gonna go raid? Who are we gonna go raid? Well, maybe we'll go raid Scream. Unless she's ending. Wait, is she ending right now? Well, we are trying to make sure whoever it is that we're gonna raid isn't like ending off their night. Well, yep, they ended. Okay. Alright, let's see. Who else is on? Who else is on? Who else is on? Oh, let me mute this. And now let me go to the other screen, actually, while I'm doing this. I'm gonna go to this screen. There we go. That's a little better. But, while I'm looking... Thank y'all for hanging out with me. You know, I always appreciate y'all being in here and chilling with me each time. I think we'll go over and see Valkyrie, actually. I think that's who we're gonna go raid. So let me set that up. Through here. Can I do raids on mobile? I don't even know if that's possible to do raids on mobile. I can do it on my computer too. Give me a second. Let me actually just do that like that. While I'm over here making my life harder. But yeah, while I am setting up this whole raid, thank you guys so much for chilling out with me and spending your Friday watching me attempt to figure out this game and try to understand this thing. But I'm determined we are going to finish this thing. I think we are close to the end. I really don't think we have that much left. Truly, I don't think we have that much left. So hopefully maybe we'll finish it on Friday. If not, then we won't. Before I set up this raid, here are the commands so that y'all can go in there and hype up Valkyrie, show her some love. She's an awesome streamer. So definitely go in there and say hello. She is playing some Call of Duty tonight, so we'll get to see that. And then for anyone who doesn't know, again, I'm having a tournament tomorrow. Oh, Ro, thank you for lurking and whatnot. I'm having a tournament tomorrow at 2 p.m. and it'll probably end around 6. I'll be playing Apex. We're all kind of like beginners and just trying out esports. Never done it. Most of us aren't ranked, but it's still going to be a really fun time because we've all been putting our all into practicing, and we're going to be playing that tomorrow. And then don't forget, on Wednesday we have our charity stream, and I will probably have a command on Monday for anybody who wants to know info about it. And we will be raising money for One Tree Planted from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, we're going to be playing Stardew Valley, and that's what's going to be happening. Can you tell in how many hours the tourney would be? It is going to be, what is that, like 4 hours? About 4 hours. You can pop in and out. You can check out the link. You'll be able to see all of us in different perspectives and things like that of who is playing. I will be on Team Loot Goblins, and the perspective you'll be looking at will be from Kinked Nightmare. That's the person who is streaming for my team. So yeah, on that note, I'm gonna say goodnight, and we're gonna do this raid. So peace.